Bazaarian? Okay. What are we starting with? We do get the poison skill. Okay, so didn't get any of these starts yesterday. Not really looking for anything here. Take the regen. Go duct tape potentially. Pyro skill would make weather glass better, but not sure how I feel about weather glass. Hey, Frosty. Weather glass is bait. That's definitely not true, but whether it's worth committing to on Expansionless is another question. But the glass is pretty strong early. Like, it gives you an option for poison damage that is better than catfish or jellyfish. Pretty hard to stay in it, though, without crab scaling. Fourfold. This could be a spider. Could be the knee brace, too.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Get the knee brace. Don't think I'm gonna
see that find a home.
Buy any of this. Let's see what the odds at Curio are. Yeah.
All things in moderation. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Skip.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Select emergency shield and activate if your shield item is frozen. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed.
My fight isn't with you.
The eclipse is the same way.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Toxic hand axe. Oh, interesting. This has poison equal to 10% of the damage, and your other poison items get +1 poison. That's weird.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
15% for any given Curio item.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Upgrading knee brace.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
That's not what I need. That's really not what I need. Okay. Yep. Thanks, game.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, we get a poison item at least. We have found our skill usage. Still don't have our second XP yet, but halfway there.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I guess we can play that. This is seaweed upgrade, I think. Could also hold it trying to do pearl. Here's my level.
Another empty chest.
Let's see what we get from
waiting to
this
be
first. A grenade. Do that. Pretty sure better to have this in play.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Shipwreck
on
hunt,
Malaga.
eventually. Right now, just on the defense hunt. That's a lot of burn. Yikes. Well, lost 2, but now we've got knee brace coming in.
The world is pretty scary.
There's my pearl. Not rolling this, but can play the life preserver. Just gonna. I don't want to forget the knee brace in the player fight. I'm just gonna do this. We beat the PvE either way, right? Don't quite have the gold for this. Let's see what's here.
Never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here.
Sure.
Hey, what you saying, waste man?
So on our level here, we're going to be hoping for either a shield skill or another poison skill. Shield skills with Pearl are so nice.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
So I need to fill the board too. Yep, Tropical Island has absurd enchants now. It's like a super lighthouse. If I had more money, I'd go there. Let's... At least we're playing it. At least we're playing it.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Sly. Okay. You get frontal shielding. I think I care about frontal shielding more than improved toxins
Takes
here.
real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Right now, this can be the board. Could upgrade the catfish. Just take 4 gold. I don't need to be 1v2 anything.
Go ahead.
Oh, could upgrade the pearl.
underestimate me. It makes this
Just take
more
10 more
fun.
shield.
I may be
It's like
young
half a
for
skill.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So the burn doesn't stack. Unless this is hasted. I do have haste for the catfish though. But no skill for it.
her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Didn't even need the life preserver. $200 more life. Toggle expansion off? Yeah, it's right under the hero cosmetics.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, if I had the gold, I would go here. Wow, that worked. I mean, yeah, works by design. You were a little scary. Hey, Ross. It's like the catfish gets blown up first cycle. Catfish seaweed. I might just die in Sandstorm. I don't really want to risk it. If I had expansion on, going here for dive weights would make sense. But this comp doesn't really do anything with the ammo without dive weights. Run a bench brace for PvE. I could. The main reason is I don't want to forget to put it back in for the player fight, and I don't think it makes much of a difference for the PvEs anyway.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Like, the grenade isn't making or breaking my decision to go to X or not.
You have the metal.
Yeah, I don't want to get reverse boomeranged. Let's put it that way. Will this one be a bonus fight? It is!
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Hide the coral! We're routed!
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Cool to get this at silver, but not what this board is trying to do. We're probably not going to have less health than most of our opponents, and I don't plan on playing weapons forever. These are somehow just as bad. Huh. Am I going to be using any tools ever? Using any large items? If I'm ever playing Water Wheel, but usually trying to skip Water Wheel. Yeah, I don't know.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Got 10 gold right now.
Make deals, not war.
Not gonna pick up a bronze clam. Not gonna pick up a bronze beach ball either. Let's take the
We'll
holsters.
borrow more gold from the tyrant.
We won't need it for a while, but I think it's an important enough piece later on that I don't want to be missing it.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Genta's got to be the most
Go
feel
ahead,
bad skill vendor.
underestimate me. It makes
I think
this
that goes to
more
the diamond
fun.
vendor, but I guess Argenta just being guaranteed feels unfortunate. You don't even have the option to not go to the silver vendor. It's just like whenever I think about all the things that could go right at the diamond vendor, and then I look at the average diamond vendor shop, the mismatch is painful.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
But like similarly yesterday when we were talking about on day 16, should we upgrade our Vanessa's amulet for 10% crit, or should we look at the gold skill shop? Same reason why I leaned towards just upgrading the amulet. It at least always does something. Probably better on average. I don't know. It's not even the diamond stuff that starts at bronze that's the problem. It's just the pool is so huge, and most comps can't make use of most skills. Honestly, 12 burn is fine. It's the captain's charges in the pool. The stuff that's really situational. Usually the stuff that starts at silver is the stuff that feels really bad to see. Silver tier item. Don't think I'm playing you. Though you do give some haste.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather.
That is an on-time figurehead.
Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Thank you.
I don't hate it. Gives me a reason to go to Curio, but... So I don't think I'm playing this until I upgrade it. Well, no, I can just drop these. That's gotta be better. Bronze silver make it close to how it used to be. Yeah, but I don't think that's the solution either. I don't know. The way it used to be was bad for a completely different reason. I almost feel like the gold and diamond skill shops just shouldn't exist, but maybe that's a hot take. I'd rather just have another option for a specific shop to go to.
My fight
Because
is
it's just the default shop you go to when the other two aren't doing something for your build. Like, you get shown burn poison. Okay, I guess I'm going gold skill. Or I guess even more awkwardly, like, it's day 6. I'm being offered a skill merchant. I don't really want to look at bronze and silver skills of the other merchants, so I guess I'll go to the gold merchant. Try to high roll. Yeah. Yeah.
inspire the crew.
Shipbuild got 0 wins. That sounds about right. What a regen over there. Not looking for any weapons.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Well, duped pearl. I don't think turtle shell is a thing. Maybe we can
Aura guided me to what
find a
she
fishing
knew.
rod and get a pearl. Maybe. Probably last day for knee brace.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Gold poison skill, got no poison items and reroll drops until day 5. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Speaking of it happens, sometimes you're playing poison and you run into the spiked shield. At least it takes 3 activations. Still too slow though. RIP!
You can learn a lot from losing.
Yeah, these are not the matchups you were hoping to get playing this board.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians
Take a
must
quick
work
freeze.
together. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
People first, profit 10th.
That's not helping! Ugh. Silver dock lines over life preserver. This thing feels so much worse at 5 seconds. Oh, hey, positive. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Can't even really captain's wheel here. No crit. Yeah, this is looking pretty doomed. There's a bronze ball. This comp doesn't need a ball. It needs a better win condition.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
You're scary.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Like, as much as I don't like Wheel, at least Wheel would reliably haste the catfish. What this board really needed was a fishing rod earlier, so I could actually dupe the important items. Aquatics just doesn't feel like a real comp if you don't have 2 jellies or 2 pearls.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
It's good that it doesn't fit well with ship. Wheel's a placeholder item until you get ship. And I wouldn't really call it good.
How can I help you?
Haste 3 items, 1 second. Sure.
Stay long.
Can't say it's what I was hoping for, but hopefully it works.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
You have the
squabble
captain's
with
charge
nobody.
too. What? I mean, that's a good freeze.
Defeat does not defeat me.
The old too much armor for seaweed to do anything. Got an ambergris.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
That is not pufferfish.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Those are also not pufferfish.
listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Hmm. Can't do anything with a femur. No slows. Been skipping all the slow items.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Hey, Garden GB crazy. Haven't seen Crook Tent in the last few runs. I'm using a good spot. Tilting for sure. Able to pivot and fixer near the rate where pig event drops. Oh, that event's really rare. I'll see it maybe like 1 in 5 games.
I didn't think this was possible.
1 in 5 seems generous. It might be. Jelly's out. Shell and Jelly Catfish has more chance to get hasted to increase DPS. It gets +1 poison when haste gets landed on it. I think I'd rather just have the Jelly gaining haste. The Jelly also isn't really taking much haste away. Every time one of the items next to it activates, the Jelly gets hasted, so it's more likely for Submarine to not haste the Jellyfish. It's enchant time already? But I don't have any enchant targets. Hardest figurehead. It's either that or seaweed. I feel like there's more good seaweed hits. Let me see. Figurehead can get heavy or turbo. Deadly's okay, shiny is great. So there's 3 high rolls. Seaweed. Shielded is okay. Restorative is okay. Toxic's great, Fiery's great. Shiny's okay. Obsidian's great.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
This is where being able to enchant a truffle would be great. Because there's like no overlap between what's good here. All the bad things on seaweed are the things that you want on figurehead. Actually a pretty big nerf to this comp. Not being able to flex your enchant.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Would rather have this on the figurehead than on the seaweed. Not bad.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The synergyless iceberg.
Well, okay. Here.
Most comps have one item that wants a scaling enchant, another that wants a utility. Yeah, usually the utility enchant isn't as important, though. But here, we really want both.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Like single weapon comps, for example. They really want an enchant on the carry item. And while you would rather have, like, slower haste on your crow's nest than on the carry item, you don't mind just random enchanting your carry item, because the enchant is so much more important on the carry item. This might be really bad, but we're doing
I
it.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, okay. Now, whatever.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I think we're losing it either way, but
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
their CC is a bit too low. It depends what you fight against. Obviously, against like sniper rifle, it doesn't
This is
matter at
why
all.
I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
But against like the trigger loop comps, fast weapons, iceberg buys a bunch of time. This is definitely worse now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business. Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I'm not even sure that I can afford the shipwreck if I see it. I can't afford a diamond shipwreck. That's yikes. Fishing rod's not helping at all. Yeah, it's the problem with fishing rod. It's the problem with this comp in general. I don't know. You're just so reliant on getting the duped pearl. It enables everything. Hmm. Okay, so 15, 19, 26, 28. 32, 48.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
I showed the turtle. How would I even play the turtle here? Would you drop the poison for it? Is that enough?
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea
I
see.
do some critting.
Last our wits crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Okay.
We're out to
I don't know.
dethrone
We
a
got
king, not to
a small
slay
amount of
nobody.
haste, some defenses. Board's pretty bad. Is their board worse, though? I think yes. I think yes. is that build? That is a good question. So they're getting slows from Chemsnail. They're using Pylon to fuel a Captain's Wheel, which hastes the Bell, which hastes the Chemsnail, which gives more haste to things from the Pylon. I guess Pylon's not the worst metronome trigger in the world.
Well, howdy, hero.
Rocket Boots.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Rocket Boots.
Waiting for you.
Shit.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Even if we get Puffer here, I don't even know if it works. You go like Puffer Holsters, but you need Duped Jelly or Duped Pearl for that board to work, right? Hmm. Haste is useless. I mean, it's close to being fine. You don't need another haste trigger other than Jellyfish if you have the dupes. But we just don't have the dupes. Yeah. Juggler, Hopium.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nope.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They
So we do
build.
get the level. We're just getting a skill with the level up. Guess I'm throwing the spider on the jellyfish. Not even sure what this could be.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
A lot worse than it used to be. Shatter Submarine. Plus 30 damage. Comes with some extra healing. Well, some extra shielding. I don't slow. Yeah, should have just taken the shatter.
Back to our community. We Sphinx it.
You should know.
Should be
I'm
dead
a bit
here.
of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
104. Goodbye, cruel world.
Now that was invigorating.
Pretty sure you could remove this from their board and I'm still losing. They don't even need it.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Yeah. So what went wrong that game? I mean, for one, we never found pufferfish, but we also never really had a good pufferfish situation. Was it just not finding fishing rod early? Just never being able to dupe the pearl? Maybe poison skill just sucks. Maybe you do just want shield skill when going for this. We did also fight some hard counter matchups. Like, we're never beating the mid-game spike shields. We're not beating the burn comps that have good burn stacking. Like, we weren't that weak through the mid-game. We just kind of fought our hard counters. And then we fell off at a natural pace. God, never giving a dupe sucks. I mean, we bought the rod on, like, day 6. What do you expect? Sub instead of turbo rope? I think that was correct. I think we needed the sub. The damage mattered and it was more haste. The rope wasn't beating us, winning us any of the fights that we were losing there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. gotten to apply 2, 3, 4 times 2 haste, 1 second every 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4 times 2. Isn't rope... What? Rope is 1 second of haste to 2 items, isn't it? No, it's not depending on rarity. Rope is just haste 2 items for 1 second at all tiers. You'd also be missing out on the skill that gives us 3 seconds of haste on 2 items the first time you use sub. First time you use a large item. The sub was just much better. Yes, that is the slow effects, not the haste effects. The slow scales, the haste does not. I could get a Fang.
You see landfill? I see
Slow is
buried
applied, haste is
treasure.
applied? No. Turbo on dock lines just adds the text, haste 2 items for 1 second to dock lines. That's all it does. It's not an on slow. It's just an extra effect on the cooldown.
Well, you're doing
Yes,
your
I'm
part to
sure of
clean
that.
up the bazaar.
You can look it up on Bazaar DB. Or on How Bazaar. Dock lines. Turbo. Haste 2 items 1 second. Almost no enchants scale with level ups. Unless they're directly scaling with the thing that's already scaling. Could be a Proboscis gamer. That's true. Proboscis right-handed is kind of cool.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
The rest of these kind of suck, though. Unfortunately. None of them directly scale on level, as far as I know.
See that plank? Walk it.
My
Take a
food
better shot.
is gonna make you unstoppable.
Pick up Shuffles for later. Shuffles doesn't pass on enchants anymore. Also, you wouldn't want to do that on hour 1. Like, the early gold is worth too much, I think.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
Like, we want to be able to full spend here. To have a board.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Even buying the probe is a little
Go
sketchy.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Beat Scuffed Ignition Core day 1. Is that a dually that took income? Take the free silver item.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. Okay, we get strength. Love to see that.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Where's the XP? Do I have the damage for this? It's close. I don't really want to risk it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, obviously the 6 regen's nice. It's just the Shark Claw's damage kind of gets canceled out by their healing, and these are slow. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but I'm only like 70%. And 30% to just lose the run feels bad. How many games a day do you think someone needs to play to be competitive for top 10? I don't know what the current race looks like. I don't even know what their scores are.
I know.
I would
these
guess
sounds beautiful at all.
at least
But can we get moving?
10, 15? It's a lot. It's probably a lot. But if you know someone in the top 10 scores, you could, like, divide that by number of expected games per day to reach that. Go in here. I have no haste. Like, this is potentially direction, but it's not direction anytime soon.
Don't go out at night round.
And I don't have infinite
Even
gold to play
this
with.
on ya.
So let's just do this.
I may be young for a captain.
Yeah, I
but I've
play
seen my share of
6
swords.
hours a day, pretty much
My
every
fight
day.
isn't
So that's
with
like 6 or
you,
7 runs a day.
if you insist.
I guess I also took like a week, 2 weeks this season playing unranked. So that would drag it down a bit. Ugh. Gross.
I paint my shit red, but I don't use paint. Another empty chest.
But on the right seems less
waiting to
gamble.
be filled.
No. If double barrel's not enough damage, we're fucked anyway. You just want to make sure you're killing the opponent. Life totals are low enough at this point that you're just trying to burst. Still need the XP. Can't think of a good way to do ranking without some sort of elo-based matchmaking. Well, you don't need matchmaking. It would just be you would lose rank every time you don't get 10 wins. Like, you would just need to have high win rates to climb. Which is kind of what the other system was. But, like, the system would necessarily, like, punish you for getting 9 wins, unless you wanted a very, very slow climb.
You remind me of my first voyage around
Kind
the
of no way
world.
around it.
Unbearably slow.
I can get 10 more damage on double barrel. I should be able to take whatever hard fight with this configuration. So I don't need the XP.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
4-second cooldown. Yeah, I think that's a big part of why the emphasis on progression in this game isn't really around the leaderboard. It's more around earning chests and getting the cosmetics.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. You can.
Give up the gold, bruv. Hey, just let me go, yeah?
He's good. What it is right now, otherwise the number of pig tryhards would be 10x what it is now. Yeah, that's... that's the other argument. I feel like... I don't know. Being able to get away with playing weaker boards is, I think, very good for these sorts of games. Like, a big problem that I had with back-to-back battles was it was just... the incentives to do anything cool just weren't really there. So much of trying to win in that game was just playing the best comps over and over and over again, and not really deviating from the lines.
You know we're on an important mission, right?
Because if you weren't playing the best lines, the other people in the high ranks were. I got 4 gold.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Sad.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, worth investing in. Yes, but not if you're in a burn build, usually. Powder keg is mostly for ammo. When you get heated shells, it gives you another direction to pivot into the late game. Maybe it's still good if you're doing lighthouse stuff. I don't know how you fit it on the board.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Some people like you enjoy grinding out the meta builds to achieve a high win rate. Yeah, but I think that's just not what the game wants to reward. Where here you can achieve a good win rate more by playing flexibly to like have a higher overall win rate against weaker boards rather than try to hit the best comps and then if you miss, flame out and die horribly.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Makes disaster management and versatility a bit more of a skill rather than how do you play the best comp over and over again.
Well, I'll admit,
Nice.
that was impressive.
Make deals, not war.
Early-ish wanted poster.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't know. Might be too greedy. It's probably too greedy. I still don't have a full board.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
The bazaar has not stopped.
Oh yeah, the bayonet could go on Uzi. The bayonet could go on Uzi. It's slightly less damage for the first 2 double barrel activations. The barrel is faster than the Uzi. And you do lose crit on your right-handed damage doing it this way, but sustain might be a bit better. Just probably better starting at like second 12. It's quite nice that the way PvP matches works prevents it from being the pursuit of the high percent perfection, because win or lose, the build only goes for a single fight and then is replaced by your board. So a new player going to day 11 wipes the board of difficulty. The people following them, meaning subpar or interesting builds, at least have a chance to go for it. Sure.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
I mean, the game would quickly become unplayable if the winning board between the 2 is the one that goes back in the pool. Like, you can't design a game like that. Eventually, there would just be some Exodia build on every hour of every day. And it would never lose, and it would stay in the pool forever. You do often end up in a spot where you don't get haste on boards like this.
Maybe they
I'm gonna try to do better.
gold meat.
That doesn't really count. It's
What are
okay,
your
I
honors
guess.
today? I'm proud of you.
Try to fill my
Just
board.
The first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So the player board goes in the pool. The ghost that you pool is gone, and then you replace them in the pool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Current system is way too punishing for non-enjoyer of card game. Having to play anyone unranked from start is stupid and discouraging for a lot of people. I don't know, it's discouraging for some people.
Talent. You should put it toward no.
I think it's also encouraging for other people. Like, being able to see stuff that you like wouldn't otherwise see at low ranks makes you just feel like you're a part of the community from the start, rather than having to grind through a bunch of ranks before you start playing real games. There's definitely a subset of people that it turns away, but it is not all bad. Like, it's cool being able to see screenshots of end boards, the players at Bronze 5, and their 10 win is just as valid as someone in Masters.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
That's some damage. Might want to pivot it. I don't know. Pretty sure the probe is not happening at this point. Butterfly Swords is 2.6 second cooldown. I do generally want to get the Shark Claws out. Yeah, rank is basically just bragging rights. Doesn't really mean anything.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Early damage matters a lot for
You face
this.
a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But
I mean, again, everyone just experiences that differently. It's good for some people, it's bad for others. Also, I don't know of any websites to see builds that are meta. I just trial and error my way through it. Like, that's one of the things that's nice about not having matchmaking, is as you lose to things, you see what works, and then you copy those things. Eclipse's ability, consume other items' ammo. Yes, you're using the item. Hey, Cookie Bots.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Because, like, there are a lot of people that just want to feel like their runs are valid from the get-go, and they're willing to have a more difficult experience at the start in order to get that. rather than have to fight for hours and hours and games just to feel like you're playing real games. That's the part of starting a new strategy game that tends to be the least fun for me.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Sunlight Spear is plus 10 burn at the start. After an 11-second cooldown, it would be 11 damage, 11 burn, yeah. I guess, would it be 13? Does the regen happen before the burn is applied? This could be a thing for Pistol Sword, potentially.
I guess I made a sale.
Holsters can also long-term be a thing. Oh, Javelin. It's kind of hard. Ruined Sunlight Spear is a cool item on Pig. Well, I mean, it's not meant to be a Pig item. It's meant to be a Mac item. I imagine the reason that it changed is this version works better for Mac, as they're finalizing that hero.
Fine, here's some gold.
What's this? Yeah, the damage is just so low on it.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Cannonball over Silencer. It depends what you're more worried about. If you're worried about running out of damage, or you just want to burst faster. Usually when playing this comp, I'd rather just burst faster. Interesting. I could see playing this against Pig, maybe. Do I need extra damage here? God, that makes Double Barrel so much worse. It's almost double damage on Double Barrel. We'll play Silencer. Can do this to not run out of ammo against the shark. Oh, we could also just go here. This fight has good drops. Let's just do this.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Well... So what? If we upgrade the femur... This thing changed at all? Oh wait, it charges 2 seconds at all tiers. Just the damage scaling goes up, and I have no slows right now. Oh. I mean, I have a silencer. I have a real hard pivot. Yeah. Step 1 is dock lines.
Crimson
Step
Storm
2
hasn't sat in dock
is...
this long since my father built her.
I don't even know. Tripwire and dock lines. Does Tripwire start at gold? Yeah. Clamora. Clamora... It gets you, like, an activation. Clam itself is so slow. Need a fast, slow enchanted item. Yeah... I don't know. It leads to a cool run if we can do it. This is maybe a little throwing, but...
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
more interesting than the millionth ammo run.
Cast aside your destruments!
I'd rather play slow items than Crow's Nest, I think. Port could give me slow potion. There are a couple of slow potions. Just, I don't want to get rid of the wanted poster. I guess we'll ship the holsters.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think that's a bit too scuffed. Can't really afford to roll here. Black Pepper can maybe charge my dock lines a bit. 8-second cooldown though. It's more upgrade debt too. Okay, I think we're expecting to lose this, but we've got a pivot in the bank.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. Nope. Fool could be my dock lines. I don't think I'm likely to be keeping that around, but
Sail, no sail.
I'm not skipping
I
it
know what's
either.
right for you.
Ramrod for tempo now. This is just a weapon. So what, I'll easily have weapon, tool, aquatic, vehicle, tech. So I could be a robo board. Rowboat is kind of shit with dock lines. So what am I even rowboating if I'm the rowboat? Ideal, it's an item that's faster than 4.5 seconds. Unless I think I can apply feathers to dock lines. Insect wings to rowboat.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
You have to switch grenade and ammo. BB out, row in. I mean, the boat doesn't do anything on this board. I'd be buying it for the bench. Ugh. I'm trying to not play the ammo line. I don't want to buy the ramrod. These don't work.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it.
Yeah, I talked myself out of the rowboat. I wasn't sure if I wanted to pick up the ramrod for the current board, but I think I'm hoping to be out of this by the next player fight. How realistic that is, I don't know, but it's what I'm hoping for. Rivet gun would be cool. More upgrade debt, but cool.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Do get the rivet. Cool. No slow skills. It's gonna be an insignificant amount of charge on femur.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
I mean, here's my tempo.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
These are not dock lines.
May the tides bring you back.
Almost 8 damage on everything. I don't need anything from you. No fear. Hopefully we can beat a Vanessa.
Out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It wants me to keep playing weapons. I mean, this is the first thing that it showed me that really makes me want to keep playing weapons. It's not like we have our damage scaling. Well, I guess this is my damage scaling.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Weapons, just pray you're fast enough. It's more pray that you have enough damage, but yeah, praying you're fast enough is also helpful. baby. It was strange to see this board without a figurehead. Yeah, I mean, Steel Storm helps.
See that plank? Walk it.
This is... We're not getting into the femur yet. Soon, though. Soon. Soon. I can go to Curio to pick up things that buff the slow items that I don't have yet. I don't really have enough bench space to benefit from this. Ah, thanks. Free slow item. Yeah, the problem is the free slow item is always some shit like an eel or a bolas. Okay, we're fighting a Vanessa.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Glad I shielded. Though it doesn't look like we needed it. It's pivoting. Look, just wait for it. Trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, so... What are the Rivet Gun enchants? They're not good, right? Yeah, they're all when it activates. Thoughts on finishing the run with this board? That is 75%. Look, I'm like almost halfway to the pivot. Almost. We could enchant the Uzi. If we get slow on the Uzi, we play it forever. If we get a damage enchant on the Uzi, we can play it forever. Plays well with the Rivet Gun. Let's do that. It's a good middle ground between something that's good now and something that's good after the pivot. Obsidian. Hey, Vexillology. Thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. I guess this does stop being good if I want to play Silencer, but... I mean...
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I should be open
Hey,
to
when you
finding
carry my
Pistol Sword
weapon,
here.
I fight alongside you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, look, I don't think we're getting out of this board. I'm sorry. I wanted to.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I can't turn down that. What in the world was that? Our crit is still terrible. It's 8 damage on everything. Means 16 damage on my... We're getting our enchant either way. CDR, Big Ego, or 2 XP. I'm a bit behind on the XP curve. Let's take the 4 XP fight. Maybe we get an enchant. No. Slow double barrel. It's what, 1 second of slow twice? Hmm.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Shielded's okay. Random port. Enchanting the cannonball do? I'm actually not sure. It's pretty bad. Heavy is cool. At the start of fight, slow 2 items. Haste gives you adjacent haste at combat start. The rest are all terrible. Deadly adjacent ammo items have plus 25% crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't think I can beat that. That's a lot of defense. Not even using this. Yeah, I mean, those are the things you're trying to not fight when you're in an ammo build like this.
Can't lose.
You're really hoping to dodge the pigs. I mean, you kind of need the gold.
Spin is gold. Always a fine surprise.
Need crit chance. This could be inexorable.
Guess I'm not the only one with the sense to walk away.
I don't think the Steel Storm upgrade is good, is it? Goes from 8 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4, 28. And then this falls off as the fight goes. I guess this is better. $12, 17, 20, yeah. Numbers are right on it.
All that bluster, she just leaves.
Nah, past day 10 you still fight tons of Vanessas.
That form bloke can sell the guns.
few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Take the day off, boys.
All these skills are great.
Do this one myself.
I guess I can't get this one, but these two are great.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Yeah, probably did. It doesn't really have any drops, though. You're just going for the XP. Which is reasonable, but crit is a problem that needs to be solved. Pistol sword?
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nope. No pistol sword.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Nope. I guess we're just taking a value crane. Could roll one more. Fuck it. Value ice cream truck.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Okay, we're fighting a Vanessa. Hopefully this gets us to 7.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, rip.
All cannon, no ball.
I have been bonked.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
It's impressively close. Their board was really bad.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
It just had
swimmer.
damage and the bonk. There were no defenses.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Pistol sword? Get 3 obsidian enchants. We randomed one of them, and then the weapon shop gave us these 2.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Pistol sword? Nope.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I will remember you and return.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy.
Crit on everything.
Enjoy your purchase.
Lose 12 damage from this.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's not. Yeah. It's just plus 12. Maybe I should just be doing this. It's more damage.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
It's the mean value crane? What do you mean? Oh, that's a Pygmalion. Where does XP come from? Every hour you get plus 1 XP, and then monster fights give a certain amount of XP, depending on which fight you're taking.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, I was just taking it for gold. Yeah. I had no intention of playing it, but... Yeah, this board can't do 10k damage. It can't even do 3k damage.
No hard feelings, right?
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Steel Storm, not enough damage. Got a little too distracted by the femur. I don't know. If we had found the dock lines, it would have been a cool pivot. Femur would have won there. Definitely not. Not with what we found for it. Steel Storm's pretty crazy. This is a really nice new skill for this board. Yeah, I don't know. Still just gotta dodge the late pigs. Dodge the bonks. Stuck on what to swap on aquatic board. Hey! At least we got something cool out of the chest. An ugly dually skin. Amazing. Where is it? Where is it? Wow. Ultimate core dually. Okay. Select what to swap on aquatic board. Have beach ball, captain's wheel, shark ray, catfish, jellyfish, pearl, seaweed. You got a puffer. Usually you're not playing multiple damage items on the aquatic board. It's like a pile of defenses and multicasts and hastes, and then your damage carry. So if puffer's better than your current damage carry, you play puffer. He has a lunchbox. He has 2 lunchboxes. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, hopefully the Vanessa games start going a bit better. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Left arm have a sleeve? I have no idea. Okay. We get left-handed this time. Left-handed into non-weapon store. Rock is okay. Yeah, one weapon can work. The lines into one weapon are just so scuffed. I've had more success with ammo, but you can definitely just miss in the mid-game and not get a comp together.
As spineless as a
Like, the fail state for a single weapon is you die out early. The fail state for multi-weapon is usually you start losing at, like, day 6, day 7.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
Would rather have the later fail state.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It should be enough damage.
Go ahead.
As long as there's not too much defense over there.
Makes this more fun.
We do what, like 300-ish? only gain 10 damage from gold to diamond. I think it gains 9 damage from gold to diamond. Doesn't it go from 1 to 10? But yeah, the upgrade is not very relevant.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Let's bench that. Like Piranha Pet Rock when the board expands.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I don't really want to sell this. Keeping it around for day 5 is kind of nice. Just take the switchblade.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
As the pelt do, it makes it so that it's a bit easier to get either the shiny fang or diamond fangs from the day 5 saber-tooth fight.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're part shop, part museum.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew. Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Kills the board, I guess.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
12 gold. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but
Oh, well,
I've
Brick's
seen
the
my
pet rock.
share of
Oh,
storms.
god damn it. It is a friend. Hopefully it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. I used up my referral code already. I don't think I get anything out of it anymore. So I don't want to be playing this. Hammer's not doing a ton. Let's look at this.
Buy my weapons. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Get to upgrade you.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Just take the XP.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Should have plenty of damage. See 3 board this time. This is like the normal ammo experience, I feel, but... Uh-oh. Wait, am I running out of damage? No, we're good. We're good.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Okay, now it's above average.
Waiting to
Now
be
it's above
killed.
average.
Yeah.
Gonna get strength
You're
here.
probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
I'm gonna turn down right-handed. It's good enough.
See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
No fear. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, dude. It's fine. It is not a huge deal for anybody.
Waste of gunpowder.
Rigged and rust. Interesting.
My fight isn't with you. but
Is this
with
the
the
Alpharad?
Celeste. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
He also has rigged. Lose to Scrapper a number of times. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the day 2 Scrapper fight. A lot of the time your goal day 1 is to be strong enough to fight Scrapper on day 2. And just knowing what is able to beat Scrapper is pretty important. I might not have enough damage for this.
There is so much we can offer you.
I probably do not have the damage for this. Unless... Never mind. We're good.
Fight the inevitable.
Strong crits.
Place to store
Vengeance
the rest of
acquired.
the Tyrant's gold.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is unfortunately not buying a weapon.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
As weapons Vanessa this patch. It's felt like the best of Vanessa's comps to me, but that is to say it is not great. I haven't really liked anything on Vanessa all that much. All the comps are really volatile. Like, when you find all of the pieces, it's strong, but you don't find all of the pieces consistently. And there are some interchangeable parts for this board, which makes it more interesting to me than Aquatics, which is just like Shipwreck or Bust. But just even with all the interchangeable parts, so much of the stuff is high rarity. Like, specifically finding Pistol Sword ends up being really important a lot of the time, or specifically finding a figurehead before you're level 7.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Speaking of finding a figurehead before you're level 7,
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
hello, pre-level 7 figurehead. Nah, I don't even think it's that bad. So, the thing about ammo is if you don't find the figurehead pistol sword, you have to like hard pivot into keg, which can beat the pigs. But if you do find like early figurehead pistol sword, you can stay competitive with the middling pig boards up until like day 13, day 14. It's not like there aren't lines.
The crew's getting restless.
Oh yeah, I do.
They're loyal
I
to
do
you,
lose the vengeance.
but I don't know about you.
Hmm. Interesting.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Pig doesn't really have any days where he's weak. Early game, Ganjo's crazy. Mid game, Crook is crazy. Late game, he gets all of his late game stuff. I switch weight on knife set. I think the double barrel's faster. I'm gonna check here. I can't have it on both without losing left-handed or right-handed value. Yeah. Pig is over. Yeah, I don't know where the meme of like early game pig is bad comes from. Like, the good pig boards are worse than the good dually boards or the good Vanessa boards, but they're also easier to get together than those boards. And most of the time you don't need to be stronger than the good versions of the dually or Vanessa boards in order to win the early fights. Yeah, Matchbox, bunch of junk. Regal Blade, bunch of junk. Crooks start showing up on like day 3, day 4. Silver Crook makes you pretty strong.
I have
Cool.
mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I read the art of the duel.
Cool. Pistol, you like Ballista, but it seems super hard to pivot into it. I don't know when you're ever supposed to play Ballista. It just seems really bad to me. Cool. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%. Random skill versus JJ? I'll try to random skill. All the monster skills. To be fair, that one was kind of likely. It also wasn't the high roll. I would have much rather gotten the Diamond Fang there. But the drop pool was 2 pelts, 2 shiny fangs, and the skill. Take an item. Not looking for anything shielded. Oh. But now what am I upgrading? Okay, We could upgrade the Bola so that we're closer to Diamond Fangsing it. Actually seems kind of good.
Now this will inspire the crew. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
See, knife set, small weapons with diamond skill, figurehead. Yeah, it's just hard to get all the small weapons to diamond to make use of the diamond fangs, but potentially a direction. Pistol sword's also a lot better than knife set, if we can find that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Nope. Hey, Santi, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to draft a video together of like how to play the expansionless Vanessa comps, so we're trying to get a feel for it. These are all bad, right?
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
The game without expansions.
It's
It's not too different. I think right now I generally prefer having more options on Vanessa with the expansion. I haven't tried the pig expansion yet. I'm working my way naturally through the battle pass. I'm still a couple levels away from it. It just seems possible to buy in game. Yeah, but it's still important for new players, right? Like when you're starting out the game, the only character you have access to is expansionless Vanessa. It's just too slow, I think. Repeaters also kind of shit. It's getting late for this. Could take this for the
I
life.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Recommend you focus on the early game. If you're just starting out, the first 2 extra XP that you get is really important. It's probably the biggest mistake that I see new players taking. If the first 2 XP puts you on curve to be an extra level for all of the player fights for the rest of the game. But yeah, a lot of starting out is just learning what the items do and figuring out what the encounters do. It's kind of hard to give advice for someone that just downloaded the game.
Soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
Yeah, like once you know what everything does, then you can start like thinking strategy. Yeah, the first 2 XP is important. If you've got an event that lets you take XP before you've gotten 2, I would focus on getting that. And then just buy things that look like they work together well.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this
Hey.
night, soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I wouldn't even like put regen on the same axis. Like regen is something that you take when you like don't have gold or you don't care about the shop that's being offered for the day. Like I'd put getting a board together above XP. Or above regen. But I would put XP above getting a board most of the time.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
That's a cool one.
I can feel the soft
I don't think I'm ever playing Arbalist on this board.
averageness.
It's important early game. It's nice to have early game.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
First diamond item. Oh, yeah.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I think it's just this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And it got the haste. Relax Bro and Combat Medic work together. When I saw the start of a message saying relax bro, I was expecting a very different message. Well, we got an Uzi. That's a powerful one. How's the bazaar in? It's going pretty well.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Pistol sword. Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I don't think I could do 7k damage, unfortunately. Could probably take this, but does he even drop anything? Pistol sword is really important for getting this comp to scale into the late game. It's a lot of extra damage. The problem is it doesn't start showing up until late. Like, even now is a little early to expect to find a pistol sword. When you burn, gain 6 regen. Your burn items have +6 burn. Yeah, there's no drops from Ghost Pepper that I care about.
Just waiting for your command.
There's also no drops from Viper Tyrant that I care about. The rewards are close enough that I'm just going to take the one that I know I don't lose. I'm pretty sure we beat Ghost Pepper, but it's like a 2 gold difference, if that. Yeah, we were beating Ghost Pepper. Would have been totally fine.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we were beating it. It's just... why take the risk for no reward? Showed all the pieces. How bizarre. Oh, we're rich now.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Bark
Take that for the 30 life.
He actually cares about this.
Well, this new reload is very sus nowadays. Is it? This is normally how I'm playing ammo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think it just depends if we can find the pistol sword. If we find pistol sword, then we probably stop losing. But if we don't find pistol sword soon, we might fall off and start picking up losses, and losses kind of snowball. To reload, don't have enough damage. Yeah, that's usually how I think about it. An extra +1 ammo across the board from the skill is really nice to have, but I don't know, we've got gunpowders on the double barrel. Should be plenty.
Talk sells inferior speed ups. And I'm cuter. So long.
That just doesn't fit. That is cool when you crit with a weapon haste an item for 4 seconds. That's full haste uptime and crit chance, but the cuts are brutal. It's not really about it being silver. Like, the turbo is what makes it interesting. It's full haste for the board.
Low social status. Entry denied.
It's like putting a sextant in play. But it gives crit to the whole board instead of just the adjacent items. And it fully solves the haste problem. Yeah, it's like one more slot to give more crit. It's like if your board has Vanessa's Amulet and Sexton on it. Which is a setup that you sometimes play with ammo. Just not here. Crit effects. Crit the pet rock. Kinda down.
Discounts for peace.
Figure. Crit pet rock is the same thing, but I get to leave the figurehead enchant open.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Are we fast enough? Yes. Yes, we are. is starting to look real good. Wait, it's starting to look real good? It's kind of been getting worse over the last couple days. I don't know. Why is it starting to look good now? We've been slowly falling off since, like, day 5, day 6. I think that was our last big power spike.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Nope.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
A lot of health. I don't have freezes either. What does Deardon have? I never take this fight. 2,300 health. And you use a tool, haste a tool. These are all pretty bad. Just gonna go here. Yeah, on Bazaar. If you go to the monsters tab.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Look who's back. Oh, knife set is a tool. Knife set is a tool. Hmm.
Fine, good.
Might have been better.
Now leave me alone.
So I really want to find Steel Storm. It's a bit late for an extra roll. This is also fine. So actually always shows up at silver too. Sandwiched between 2 diamond skills. Brutal. I think I'm more likely to find stuff that matters here. We are looking for pretty specific items.
I'm finished with fighting, but
Like that one.
I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. And when you
Against the
carry my
diamond, I play it.
I fight alongside you.
Butterfly? No. Butterfly's pretty bad. Slow, not an ammo item. Old gold butterfly, so you don't hit it from duelist.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Hmm. Monitor lizard. It is not 2024 anymore, Mr. Opponents. I guess they are more of a drill board. They do have grease fire. Just trying to get a little too cute, probably. Their board is just entirely slow triggers. Wow. The femur into flashbang.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? You must first.
Big upgrade.
What brings
Come on, Bolas. Bolas!
you ever head
I guess
out
the
to dunes?
diamond, maybe we
Tell 'em
play it?
dusty cults.
Maybe. Probably not. I think we have the damage. It's a little ambitious. 9,000 is a lot. Okay, I may have been... Eyes got a little too wide there, maybe. Eh? No, we're good. We're good. Perfect. Perfect.
Was that even a battle?
Extra damage is dull with the skill I got. It is 28 to everything. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I no longer need this, right? Gunpowder. The doll and like grape shot slowly getting close to figurehead damage. Yeah. You're not wrong. Huh. Switch the items before you sold? Because I wanted the plus ammo and the throwing knives.
Surprised you found the shop.
It gives the gunpowder gives ammo to your leftmost item when you sell it.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Darn.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, so... Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10. The cannonball was a lot of the ammo.
Go ahead.
Passing a pearl
Underestimate
hurts.
me.
Does it?
It makes this more fun.
I don't know.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they're not really draconic raging.
Defeat
Okay, okay, okay. Don't beat the skill very often. Perfect 10 indeed. We found the pieces. Extra pistol sword procs. Yeah, you get extra pistol sword procs, but your crits do less damage. I don't know. I guess most of our damage is coming from this pistol sword. It's like almost half my total damage. No reload. That's pretty normal. Like, the good versions of this board don't play any reload.
My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
More so no flashy. Flashy doesn't exist. That skill is... I don't know if I've had flashy reload in a relevant game in the last 2 patches. It starts at diamond now. You're just never getting that skill. Your enchanted upgrade hammers still bestow their enchantments, do they? Not according to Bazaar. I would trust Bazaar. You get damage on your weapon so consistently. So figurehead is a big one. Steel Storm and Loaded. What is the other one? The one that we had. Loaded ammo? The one that's +1 damage for every ammo you have. Helps a lot. Loaded Fury. They do. Your run got bricked because of it. Did they change the text but not the functionality? They might have forgotten some of them, maybe? Okay, so if we go to Bazaar DB, heavy upgrade hammer, add 1 second to the slow amount. Icy adds freeze, adds haste, add shield, add heal. Obsidian does. Yeah, I don't think so. Usually Bazaar DB is pretty accurate. Well, so this is text scraping. This is like looking into the functions. Experienced it an hour ago. Weird. It wouldn't be the first time that there was a data entry error here. 100% scraping. Well, these are annotated, but it's annotated using the... There's some code that gets shipped that they can look into. Like, a lot of times bugs will be documented here, even before the community knows about the bugs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Can I post a link to that? Yeah. There you go. I'll be right back. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Nope. Play as long as you want. The benefits of async. Let's go arms dealer. Go pile of life, Vanessa. Lanction with pile of life sounds kind of good. Yep. You get 10 wins or you run out of prestige. Yeah, I think small enchant is the worst starting option across every hero. Gold skill, probably the best across every hero. Though you can maybe make an argument for golden income, especially on Pig. Gold skill is a low floor. Not really. It has a significantly higher floor than the enchanted item.
Walk it.
Could Blacksmithing himself? Probably. It leads to the most varied games if you click small enchanted item. There's like some wacky stuff you can get.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Ooh, enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Never fear, the meme spear is here. I want the extra 40 life. I don't need this, do I?
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't
E-core
with
into
you.
Langshan Dream a meme? Yes. No, they're me, but better. I think. I mean, I do have more life. No. I lose by like 80.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Well, that's really bad. Maybe we can get a bonus PvE fight to save it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Silencer? No. Thanks so much for the expansionless van. Any thoughts recently? I don't blame you for struggling. It's probably the hardest of the characters right now. Probably the worst of the characters, too. I would recommend just playing ammo most of the time. If you get a good start for single weapon can be good.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Now, the problem with one weapon is you just can't play one weapon every game reliably. It needs too many pieces. If you miss any of the pieces, you just don't beat anything. Like, you need haste, you need crow's nest, you need silencer, and you need a carry weapon. You can maybe miss one of those things for a while, but single weapon without haste is so bad. And it's such a hard problem to solve. You, like, need Shadowed Cloak, or you need to find a Captain's Wheel fast. Better to go 1 silver or 2 bronze? It depends on the item. There's no universal answer.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Like, the nice thing about the ammo board is there's a lot of interchangeable pieces. Choose for first choice? Yeah, again, without knowing what the items are. I don't know what you... Depends on your board, depends on the items. Okay, Gambit's perk, you're screwed. Yeah, which is why you usually aren't going for it unless you start with a damage skill. But you start with a damage skill most games. There's 3 skills in the pool that start you off. Finding them at the bronze vendors is pretty easy too. Maybe. Get him, Langshan.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What? Why is everyone me but better? This one might not actually be me but better, as long as they don't crit. Okay, still fine, still fine. Choosing starting loadout, by the way. Oh, does the tutorial game still have the old starting loadouts? Yeah, I would recommend just playing through the tutorial game. It might be something different, yeah. Let's see. I need bonus fights for Langshan. That's not a bonus fight.
Place to store the rest
You ever
of
did the
tyrant's
tutorial?
gold.
The tutorial is just your first normal game. It doesn't call it a tutorial or anything.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is...
That looks fabulous on you.
Surely this is enough damage, right?
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Isn't Hook better than Bolas here? Hook is usually never better than Bolas. This does 80 damage in 10 seconds. Hook's damage is much lower and slower. Like, even running out of ammo, Bolas is usually better.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Yeah, in 21 seconds, this does 36 damage. By the time Sandstorm hits, it's still doing half the damage of Bolas. Non-weapon items, you say? I do want Silencer.
Reward the peaceful, punish.
I just don't really want anything else. That's the problem. Oh, I get Silencer.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sandstorm slow up time is more important. I've already got good slow up time with the dock lines and Amber. I'm mostly worried about just losing to not being able to break through their shield enough. Yeah, it's a pretty bad slow item too, is the problem. Like, one slow for 2 seconds every 7 seconds is awful. So if I were to go here, I'm just going here to try to get Arms Dealer life. This is a skill. Could upgrade my Honing Steel that I don't really want to play. Oh, I could upgrade my Eagle Talisman. Let's do that.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Coral instead of Amber for healing and shell synergy. There's a gold shell. Yeah. Sucks to be down on XP here. Would really like to still play the Amber. I think the Honing Steel is still worth playing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah. I mean, there are Vanessa boards that can be competitive with those. There are, like, some late Boulder pivots or late Powder Keg pivots that beat those late game pig boards.
empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Item is John. This is John. It's a silly meme based on the name.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I get crit chance and just 10 damage.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
10 damage again. Oceanic Rush is a lot worse than it used to be. I'll take this for now.
I teach mastery over it.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Worth, I suppose. No, because I can't get like a silencer. I think it's fine. I've got the slows too. I need the XP.
Me. I did. I'm a hexa. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
That was a little scary. Upgraded dock lines. Let's just give me the 40 life. Oh, hey, 10 gold. Crow's Nest.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess.
Place to store the
I get
rest
half
of
a
the
second to
time.
value on dock lines, but it's good on the Langshan.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
No.
Bring her about!
Oh.
I've got another salvo.
Get
in
fucked. Would Amber better value? No, the dock line just does so much more than the Amber. Even getting half value on the dock lines. The dock lines does more than twice as much. Day 5 income.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Oh, I don't even have the large item yet.
energy's resonating.
I have a vehicle. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Whoever has a vehicle in play. The skill's nuts. Let's try to get the skill.
Sting. Rage. Release pheromone. All Kyver attack.
Lines over haste. No, that's correct. This is better. I get a full 1 second value here. I only get half a second over here. Oh, wait, but this is almost twice as fast. It's very similar. I guess the rowboat giving full value to Seashell puts this positioning better.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Oh boy. I don't know.
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
That's not a feather.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with
Haste
you.
boat to trigger Langshan faster, not better. Yeah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Five unique item types do I have? Aquatic, weapon, vehicle, tool, tech.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Better when boat is upgraded, though. Well, unfortunately, the laws of space don't allow you to have both these items next to the Langshan while also being next to each other. The laws of space are a powerful foe.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. I suppose I can sell that.
The old bronze crow's nest on day 6.
That's how it's done.
Doing okay. I'm doing okay. Your skill is really good. Insect wings are great here as well.
Waste of gunpowder.
Finally, a bonus fight. I hate it here. Goodbye, cruel world.
Life force. So sweet and warm.
Maybe we just like double crit. Did I say double crit? I mean... Yeah, okay.
I will do far more with your life.
We might have lost that even if we double crit. Close fight, close fight. So on one hand, I want to upgrade the Langshan. On the other hand, I want to upgrade the dock lines. On my third hand, I want to upgrade the Crow's Nest. If I had a fourth hand, the fourth hand would be holding the Captain's Wheel. Langshan's the exciting one. It's probably the worst one. I don't know. You don't play Langshan and not upgrade it, do you?
Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, this strands the Crow's Nest at bronze.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
I hate
with
Handy
nobody.
Pivot Octopus.
I may
Ooh.
be young for a captain, but
Interesting.
I've seen my share of storms.
I'm
Next
you,
time,
but
boys, less
so
plunder,
unbelievably better.
More plunder.
Did we get 2 attacks before they attacked once? God damn. Poor Langshan gamer. There are good upgrades, but this could be anything. Mr. Pygmalion, what are you doing here? Yeah, no. Damage for Treasure Turtle? Pretty sure I do. It doesn't do any damage, right? I just need to, like, survive the Sandstorm with enough HP through their poison. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, or we can hit every crit. Where were those in the Lich fight?
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
It's a bonus fight that I can win.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Nah, I won't tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
Usually want to alacrity with that. I could just take Kenai. Another 8%. I know I can do better. Stay 7 though. Am I likely to do better?
Life flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam.
Another bonus fight. Ooh. I don't know why I'm making space now, but... Action is pretty lucky. I mean, we spent the first 6 days not getting any bonus fights, and usually more important to get the bonus fights early than late.
It's over already.
Happy to get him eventually,
We
though.
barely got our flags up.
No crit. Yeah, we're charging up.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Tripwire. Bonk.
Defeat
Bonk part
does not
2.
defeat me.
Okay, we've unloaded all of our charge. Yeah, Curio's huge.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Fall below half health. Yuck. What is this?
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Barely still worse than the wheel. Very slightly better than the wheel. Have enough item types for boat? No, there are. Property, aquatic, tool, weapon, tech, vehicle. Star Chart could be fine into the dock line. The problem with that is cutting more cooldown items is usually bad. You make yourself really weak to freeze.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you
That was a
need.
good shot. I need... I possibly need 4 attacks. kill the dragon. Yeah. Just go here. Regen skill is something.
See that plank? Walk it.
That is a take. I don't even have this. Just holding it for N income.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Mr. Pygmalion. We should be fine. They don't have any damage. The meme spear grows. Already got dock lines for slows. It's just random the Langshan.
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Ooh. Shiny.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
It's a lot of money. Fish for big ego. I need to solve the crit. I don't care about the sustain from Crow's Nest, but I kind of care about the stupid 20% crit. Ugh. Let's see what this looks like.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. I must know. Who trained you?
So much faster. Sustain's kind of important. I mean... So is just getting a rowboat in play. Sustain tends to matter less and less as the game goes on, and you're more just worried about burst. Um... in the Curio here, but it's a fight for Langshan. Can't skip a fight for Langshan.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yeah, like Sustain ends up looking really silly when your opponent has freeze skills, and because you only have like 2 or 3 cooldowns in play, your carry item gets frozen and your Sustain doesn't matter.
All that bluster, she just leaves.
Silver inexorable.
You got a Corsair's spirit.
I want to take the skill. It doesn't do anything, and it just makes Grandmaster worse. I'm never gonna have an item that heals in play.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ah. Yeah.
Next
Ow.
time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Easy fight. Cool. And that's why Sustain is bait. Just kill him. Oh, this thing can crit. Yeah. So you do it this way. Sell Crow's Nest, you get a proper tier. I could. I don't really want to play a Crow's Nest. Again. Like, the argument to not sell it would be so that you don't see Crow's Nest in the shop, so that you're more likely to find, like, your Docklines upgrade, your Rowboat upgrade. That said, the argument to sell it is taking up 3 space in my bag, and I would like to click 5 gumballs. I like that argument. Think we have the damage for this?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, we got the shiny Langshan. Okay, so this out, bricks these cooldowns. Then we can sell the feather. 6.6 Langshan, 2.4 wheel. And monster fights. It's better to haste ship with wheel to more often charge weapon. You want to haste the Langshan. You can't haste the rowboat while also having both of these next to the weapon.
walk it.
If you have another source of haste for the weapon, you can consider that, but you want to be hasting the weapon. Doesn't do anything though. Upgrade boat does kind of little here, right? This is usually going to be... So this activates at 2.4. So starting at 2.4, this is going at double speed. I need the Lanction to be faster, so we upgrade the Silencer. Because I get...
You remind me of my first
What did I say,
voyage around the
2.4? So I get
globe.
1.8 seconds.
Unbearably slow.
Is 3.6. So what do you got? 2.4 plus 3.6 is 5 seconds. 6 seconds. So I need 0.6 off the Lanction to be getting good value on the rowboat. The boat's actually kind of shit here, but I left on silencer to get more damage. It's so little damage. It's 50 damage. You mostly just care about the cooldown. It only needs to be next to it for the damage bonus. It doesn't need to be next to it for the cooldown reduction.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, let's just math this one more time. So this activates at 4.2. Wait, this activates at 2.4. So I have 1.8 seconds, 3.6. I'm getting 0.2 seconds of charge out of this rowboat on the Lanction. Huh. What an item. What an item. No diamond sniper pivot? Nah.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I have
legend.
a shiny Lanction. I'm gonna be thrown off because of the charge skill. Oh, that's true. That's true. The timing's not even consistent because of this. It also gets thrown off by just like slows and freezes. But by default, the setup's pretty bad. And if you haste boat, you're not getting the haste on the Lanction. You get more charge value, but... Wheel, boat, Lanction, wouldn't that be effectively better? So, okay, right now the Lanction is activating at 4.2 seconds. If you move the Captain's Wheel onto the rowboat, the Captain's Wheel hastes the rowboat, and it effectively is making it 2.4 minus 4.2, 1.8, 0.9 faster to do it this way. So when not being interacted with, you're being 0.9 faster instead of 0.2 faster. But when you're being interacted with, like when things are getting slowed, you'd rather be doing this. It is cool that this exactly charges the Langshan now, though.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Yeah, I still don't care about the crow's nest.
Lux warned me about you.
Three crit gumballs. You cannot drop crit chance because I already have the keen eye. Oh, I'm supposed to be scared of you.
Stop resisting.
I probably am, but deleted.
Cold.
Cryo Mastery? Nope. That's a cool one. I don't know if it fits in anywhere. I don't really want to cut the dock lines. Could cut the boat, but like if the boat ever gets disaligned, it's so strong. And it does just randomly get disaligned by Counter-Strike.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
I guess... That makes this kind of interesting, because then the boat charges the captain's wheel, which gives me more crit. Big gun? I have no large items. Does not work with Langshan.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
This might still be worse. The charge on the Amber is kind of cool, too. You're a little late.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Nah, I still just want to play it this way.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Let's get digging.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
One day. I mean, what if we lose, and then we lose again?
My fight isn't with you.
I haven't played Gwent in
but if you
years.
insist.
I quit playing Gwent like 4 years ago. Well... See, like, that would have been so sick if we needed another attack. We're gonna get full value out of that rowboat. Unfortunately, opponent was dead.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, I feel like rowboat is an item that reads so much better than it plays. Because there's just so few Vanessa items that really benefit from getting charged at 4.5 seconds. Most of Vanessa's items are like 5 seconds. You're trying to silencer things so they get to around 5 seconds. Yeah, just even with Langshan and Sniper Rifle, it plays a lot worse than it reads. Boulder's the big thing that it plays well with. Issue, and you sell item after the fight and not count, you lose the money. I believe that's a visual bug. If you exit to main menu, it should show your gold is correct. Or if you take a game action, it will show as correct. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. I'd rather try at a poison game. Let's give it one more shot.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Use that for the good of all.
Well. Hard to do much better than that. So Jellyfish, poisons 12 at 7 seconds. Poison 12... kills in 7? Yeah, this is plenty of damage. Plenty of damage.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's the wrong Fang. Rude. This was a really good day one. This was an insane day one.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
Okay, okay. The only thing it's missing is this isn't the seaweed.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pretty sure we beat this Ganjo. Very low damage Ganjo. Yeah, not even competitive.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Your favorite comps? Cove, Captain's Wheel, Torpedo.
Waiting to be filled.
Not sure what
Yeah,
you're trying to look for
You're
though.
probably too
Yeah.
skilled for my humble abilities.
It always feels like a bit of a dead end to me.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I do want seaweed. I don't really want to run out of gold. This is fine for now. Gold pufferfish. Maybe. Do you have the skills for it? Pufferfish is a weird one to try to pivot into if you weren't planning for it the whole game. Like, Puffer's not a very strong card standalone.
It's over already. We barely got off line.
It needs the whole engine around it.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Get an aquatic. I could take 4 gold here. Not a whole lot of bronze mediums that I'm looking for. Now the Puffer starts at silver. Is there a way to get more heroes for free? Yeah, as you play ranked games. Yeah, you earn gems from playing ranked and earning chests. You get a bunch of free ranked tickets from the battle pass. These are pretty bad. Let's take the
You
heal.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Those are the 3 heroes right now. There's a 4th coming in, well, presumably 2 weeks. I don't think they've outright confirmed it, but they have said they were aiming for it in 2 weeks. Yeah. Ow. I have been cloaked.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
we have the shield pressure to take the hard fight here. Weirdly scared of this guy, even with the extra 200 life. I'm just going here. I think it's probably fine, but... Maybe if you got like a dirtily board and you let them get value on all their ammo, that kind of hurts.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a
Maybe the grenade makes our clock fast enough that we didn't have to be worried. Artisan dunes for poison on jelly? Ew. Let's try to find the seaweed.
Taking the first step toward good. You're a smart one for your size. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
So we could upgrade the life preserver. We could upgrade the catfish. Or we could just look at skills. Using different heroes does what? Oh, they have different card pools. Almost entirely different item pools. Every character has like 100 items. Probably the cat. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the catfish makes picking up the water wheel better if we want to do something like that. You do already have a beach ball. Random hastes can land on it.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Like, nothing's exciting. The life preserver is temporary. I don't know. The catfish is also temporary, but maybe a little bit less temporary.
This will inspire the crew.
Discounts for peace.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Seaweed?
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad.
I think I'm skipping the amulet.
This experience today.
Just don't quite have the gold. Could be selling the life preserver and the grenade. We're stuck playing the Fang for the player fight. Need a rod. I need a rod. I still need pearl. I don't have my first pearl.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. All cannon, no ball.
One poison tick away.
smaller proportions, the finer. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Easy with seaweed? I don't know about easy. I probably would have won with seaweed. But, I mean, you don't always have everything. Okay, we get a pearl.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess since we have the pearl, it's silver. I can just upgrade hammer the seaweed.
Ooh, the keener the blade. The
We're not
quicker
doing
the
anything
fight.
with dupes. At least it's XP. Kinda needed gold, though. Textiles is a problem.
We scorch like the desert sun. The bazaar has not softened you.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Go with holsters. Go to the beach ball. Seaweed's pretty good. Yeah, seaweed is the big draw to being in aquatics early. Could take skill here now. We've upgraded everything that I care about upgrading already. I do have some gold. Medium shop could be my puffer fish. And it's day 4.
No sale. I want what's right. I used to offer.
Can
a
also
free
be my
one,
fishing rod.
but people thought it was weird.
Also important. Herbalist? Herbalist?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Cringe! Oh, yeah, we got a pearl next to jelly. Not looking for anything here. Oh. First try. Okay, we are a little poor now, but I want to have that chocolate out of the way. Spike should be fine.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Small aquatics non-expansion are there? I think it's 8.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
16. 16. Wait. 12. Rank 2 expansions. There's extra pools of cards that you can unlock for the characters. Right now, the expansion is in the Battle Pass. In 2 weeks, it'll be purchasable for gems. We get the feather.
I can't really see these things! Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Don't need to upgrade anything. Rod? What about it? I don't really care that much about getting Rod to Silver. I think I'd rather just go here in the Crypt Buffer.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Like, the stuff from Rod, it doesn't really matter if it's bronze or not. The things you care about are, like, duped jellyfishes and duped pearls. Those are basically just as good at bronze as they are diamond. Hey, Bearlicious. Oh, hi! The money sometimes. Yeah, it's +1 income. If you're worried about that, but I'm not taking an encounter for +1 income. Fishing rod that can't show up at silver. With the expansion, dive weights, but without the expansion, no. Everything is bronze. Clam could come up. Clam could come up. I think I'm still just playing Arbalist for now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure?
Do we know when this prize pass ends? The next patch, I think. I'm not sure what the date is. Would that be the 2nd?
I believed in myself and I still
Bonk.
lost.
Build up gold to try to get shipwreck. What is... We got a seashell. I should at some point see what has more medium and large items in the pool. Because one of these gives the most gold. I just don't know which one. No, I think it's like an average of 40-something gems per chest. 35 is the minimum. You can see the drop table. There's like a little eye button in the chest opening screen. Yeah, there's like a 2% chance to get a ranked ticket, a 1% chance to get another chest. I think in terms of total gem value, it's like 47 per chest, 48 per chest, when you take into account the ticket and chest. Always tool. Rod and shovel are great free items. That's fair. The Arbalist is going to fall off soon, and when it does, I'm going to want to have the Puffer. We need skill. Do we? But Skill Merchant doesn't reliably give you anything useful. I think I'd rather just have the upgrade.
In need of some financial assistance.
I really just need to find a shipwreck. I'm planning to put pufferfish in. Probably after the next player fight. Maybe not until we find shipwreck. We'll see. We'll see how the damage looks in the next player fight.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I don't want to be stuck in a spot that I can't afford the shipwreck. I do really want the life, though. I'm just gotta take a middle ground. Hey Chimaru. Thanks for that tier 3. Going for 100. Well, you're almost there. Only 2 years away. 76 is a long time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a diamond ballista. Mine's better. Yeah, it depends what server you're connected to. The NA servers have been pretty good for me, but I've heard bad things about the EU servers. Yeah, that's probably the issue.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts. It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic
More
arts.
poison. More poison. I think this is what I want to be doing. Still just jelly next to the pearls. Maybe? I'm playing the beach ball too. Maybe it's not. Oh, right. Let's try this.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
And when we get shipwreck, it's these two out. Pearl got bonked.
Bested? By land folk?
I've got to be searching for shipwreck in every possible chance. When playing shipwreck or bust, you try to not bust.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Fitting that in.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure against Vanessa I want to be playing the Arbalist.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Start saving money. I mean, I am. I'm at 28. I can sell stuff to buy a diamond one if it shows up, but, I mean, a diamond one's not going to show up on day 7. Ah, fuck.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
So our first 2 runs were bad, and then we had a couple of good runs, and now we're on this one. There seems to be a direct correlation between the quality of the run and the number of aquatics on the board.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Not crit for this.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I sense much.
Inverse correlation. The correlation may be inverted. An inverse correlation is still a correlation. Slow thing could be good. Crit haste skill is great. I have some haste from this. 2 shells, 2 jellies, close to infinite puffer. Oh, what is this fishing rod been doing? I was unaware. Look. It happens. Seems good. Shipwrecker pause. I mean, I think this still has problems beating players, but... This is now at least better than the Arbalist board. me check the activation speeds of things.
Waste of gunpowder.
So the puffer is slightly faster than the pearl? I don't think I'm shielding Puffer. I want to find a real enchant for Puffer. Makes sense for it to be faster than one single pearl? It could be. I don't think it's immediately obvious that it's going to be faster. And it was very close.
Space is my canvas, and time
Please. The illusion of choice. Seaweed enchant. Puffer enchants are generally a lot better. The seaweed enchants are so slow to pick up. Hate when that happens. It really does feel like it happens half the time. It's kind of crazy how commonly it happens. Yeah, the worse your comp is, the better the enchant on seaweed is. Buffer between the jellies. I guess that would make sense. Sure. Oh, wait, no, I lose a billion damage if I do that. It has to be on the outside for initial dose. Are the pearl enchants? They're alright. They're better if you're scaling shield.
I may be young for
Yeah, heavy and turbo are good universally, but I wouldn't want to random enchant it unless I'm scaling shield. Hey, gotcha. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Wrapping up a bit early tonight. Oh, looks like we're beating the bonk. Hey, Bokan. Gotcha. Terrorizing kids with shiny battery on a shiny Mamasaur. Yeah, we don't need this Arbalist anymore. Never playing this beach ball again. With 50 gold, I can afford Shipwreck either way.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Don't care about Water Wheel. Yeah, Burn is generally the best enchant. Gives you the most damage. Obsidian's okay too, if you've got a lot of poison on it. You could be pretty bursty with Obsidian.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Water Wheel's pretty awful, yeah. It's the kind of thing you play because you have to. You don't play it voluntarily. It's a way to put pufferfish in play if you don't have Shipwreck yet, or a good beach ball, or this. Play it because you're missing Shipwreck. Not only missing Shipwreck, but missing anything, like, playable. Which does happen when you're stuck in aquatics, because this comp is... Ugh.
Fine, good. No,
Aquatic
leave me alone.
CDR... Inexorable.
Gotta admit,
Take Inexorable.
Corsair's spirit.
Oh. Yeah, probably. Probably. Use figurehead. This board probably could. I wouldn't play it below gold. But I think you can cut a pearl and clam to play figurehead. And it would probably be pretty good. Where's all my health coming from? Mostly just level ups. We've eaten chocolate 3 times. Chocolate bars have given us some. Mostly just level ups.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we've gotten 400 extra from chocolate events. I mean, when you're playing a comp that needs to survive because your win condition is poisoning the opponent out, chocolate just ends up being kind of important. Beat the diamond robot. Yeah, if you see a lot of HP on Vanessa, it's usually a knee brace doing it. Sometimes it can also be the arms dealer skill. Okay, I don't want to spend to 27.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Shielded Puffer may have saved the run. I think Fiery would have raced there. It's fine. Needs a buff and what needs a nerf? I don't know if anything needs a nerf. I don't know. A lot of stuff could use buffs. It's kind of hard to point to any individual thing because it's all about like the comps as a whole. I think generally all of Vanessa's comps are kind of on the weaker end of things, except maybe ammo. And even that one, like, the weaknesses of it aren't that the cards are bad, it's just that it's hard to get the mid-game pivots together. It's less of a power level thing and more of a consistency thing, and it's hard to buff for that. I'm not. I'm doing it. No fear. No, my fish! My fish! We're fine. It seems skill dependent. It's skill dependent. It's like figurehead and pistol sword dependent. A lot of the pivots depend on finding specific skills. There's a lot of different ways you can take ammo. But in the end, it all kind of boils down to, like, do you find flat damage or do you find the things that let you pivot into a completely different late game? Yeah, like, if you get figurehead into pistol sword, like, on a reasonable curve, you're pretty strong the whole game. If you find heated shells into, like, the powder keg comp, you're strong even on, like, day 16. Hole? 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 3 fishing rod to get pearls? Nope, you just gotta be lucky. I was very lucky. My previous aquatic game, we didn't get any. This game, we're getting all of them.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Raccoon could have had the shipwreck. Eh.
Haha. Now this will inspire the
3 pearl
crew.
gaming illegal. It's pretty messed up. The problem is, even with 3 pearls, you are still just playing a pufferfish board. Like, I'd rather have 2 pearls and a shipwreck than 3 pearls.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The 3rd pearl is not really doing that much. Obsidian Aurora Dome. When you freeze, your shield items get 15 shield for the fight. Huh. I think we're winning. Doesn't really look like the board's doing anything.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
They had a lot of shield. Okay, look. I should go here. But what if we just buffed all of our pearls?
Literally.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh look. It's so tiny.
This is a gift at any price. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I mean, we beat it last time. Surely that means we beat it again. What the fuck? My fish! My fish! Blowing up all my damage. What? No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What a sniper. What a sniper!
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Dam is not a playable item. Don't buy Dam.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Burn 4. Opens up like burn freeze. Oh, I'm not rolling.
There is so much more.
It's too likely to get a skill that just does literal nothing if I roll there.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Pig and Dooley are both pretty consistent. I tend to not play that much Pig, so I'm not as sure about consistency.
20 years, waiting for you.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
3 shield.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, so there's a couple options here, and the correct one is Pearl. The Seaweed's just much slower, and this one also triggers Toxic Flame.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah! That was a really good freeze. It'd be a shame if opponent did not have enough damage. I mean, Dooley's really good right now. I don't think he's that much worse than Pig, if he's even worse than Pig. Whole screen got smaller in the video box. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. I think it's trying to play you an ad.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse
12, still no ship. Yeah. I'm doing my best. Shield. It's 2 gold for 4 shield on 1 item. I'll spend 4 gold for 3 shield on everything.
See that find a home.
It's not like we have infinite gold here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Reward the peaceful, punish. You are enough, friend.
Cool.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Prioritize CDR on Seaweed. I could. I don't know. I have no haste for it. But I don't know how much the CDR matters on the puffer. Can you always see Silencer? I don't know.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Gotta see something in the shops. Silencer is one of the things you can see. So just what, 1 second of haste? Let's go here.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Nothing's a tool. Hey, barnacle crusted.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I've also been having more success with DJ Robot than I was thinking I would. I played a bunch of different boards with DJ Robot that were all playable too. It was surprisingly versatile. Oh, we are finding the matchups we want to find. That's for sure. For emotional support. It makes us better in the poison boards. Please don't call opponents paid actors. I know you probably don't mean anything by it, but I just feel like it ventures a little too close into the realm of personal attacks.
Place, right?
If you want to talk about the board, that's fine, but...
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Lord of the Wastes. That's too bad, just can't beat poison. Yeah, it's fair. I think it was on the weaker end of pig boards. It didn't really have much of a win condition, but other than Sandstorm. It wasn't quite making enough shield to reliably win in Sandstorm. It's pretty common to miss the one thing you need late. Yeah, it depends on the comp. What things you're looking for late. Shipwreck is one of the harder ones to find. Like, Pistol Sword can be hard. It's a big problem on Vanessa, to be, like, looking for a specific gold item to finish your comp and not being able to find it. It's less of a problem on Dually, where the thing you're looking for is, like, Metronome. It's a big problem on Pig sometimes, but a lot of Pig is, like, pivoting based on what you do see, rather than looking for specific items. Like, when you're in Aquatics, you're looking for exactly Shipwreck to finish the board. When you're on Pig, you're looking for full pivots, potentially. And it just depends what your shops show you. I think I'm happy to just go here. Free skills are good, but...
Go on, then. I've got a bottle waiting for me. Don't bother with it until you...
Barnacle Crusted. What if I just don't want to click through Curio, you know?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo DJ Robot. Okay, I don't know about relying on the nanobots for your damage the entire game. You probably should be pivoting to a better damage source by day 13. Yeah, the application of poison can crit. The poison damage doesn't crit, but like when you apply 30 poison, it can crit and apply 60.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. I can feel my leaves fall.
That seems like a very good source of money. It's not really a great source of money. It's like 1 gold per day. There are other items like that. There's shovel. Fishing net. The main reason that we picked up fishing rod is because it lets us get more copies of pearl and jellyfish. It's the easiest way to get dupes of items that you really want to have dupes for this comp.
See that plank? Walk it.
That's pretty cool. If you enchant fishing rod, it will print enchanted items. Items don't combine. So when you buy something from the shop, it will upgrade if it is the same tier as the item that you have. But when you just get items from fishing rod, they don't combine. That's the big thing that it does here. Like, it just gives us an option to get dupes, where you can't buy dupes from the shop, naturally.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Sure. More shield.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Wait. Oh, 24.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay, so... what if we don't actually need this? I'm probably able to just, like, cut a jellyfish, but... this board's sweet. This board also might actually be worse the shipwreck on it. Just because it makes it easier to freeze the pufferfish. It doubles my damage up with them.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, ammo does not beat our board, ever. How are they still alive on day 14? What? They have improvised weaponry. No heal. Nah, no poison build is racing this. We can just all in on the shield as our defense. They even have... yeah, it's... I guess they have haste. Maybe that's carrying them a bunch. Just improvised weaponry haste.
The crew's
Like
getting
15k.
restless.
Yeah.
They're loyal to me. But I
It's
don't know
true.
about you.
Huh. We used to keep haste on pearls. Void Rage? When you burn a haste item for 1 second. And we burn because Toxic Flame.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Cool. Great saved run. Look, the answer is just be lucky with your fishing rod. Hit the dupes and you will win. Hey, you should've got me. Get some days free? Nope, I've never had a day off. I usually take like 7 days off an entire year. Nothing good. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Team Ladle Enchant or go random? I don't know, does the Team Ladle Enchant significantly improve your board? If you need the damage, gets you the damage. I feel like streaming is a self-imposed prison. I wouldn't put it that harshly. What are you answering? Arms dealer. Sure. The burn skills are just so scuffed without the expansion cards. Langshin again? Langshin again? Name a better combo than a lot of health and a Langshin. Health than any other weapon. As long as you didn't say pufferfish. Hey, Rise.
Waste of gunpowder.
I have not been able to get a trained build to work in the last few weeks.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh no.
Do you have to leave already? how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Our opponent simply won't be able to beat 5 regen.
Life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone
It wouldn't be the
a
first
king,
time.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Tie? No, it's not a tie. I have more life than they do. I've got arms dealer.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not even close. The Langshan grows.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Is there a difference? So, with Silencer, Silencer has to go on the left, which means the haste item has to be on the right. So if I want to haste... Or Silencer has to go on the right, which means the haste item has to go on the left. So if I want to haste another item, and the other item can get crit, I want it to be right eye. So that I'm not giving crit to the non-Langshan item. That sounds
There
right.
are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Is this the build, or do you have no choice for the moment? I mean, this could be the build. Didn't get a bonus fight, though. Unfortunate. I don't think I have the damage for this. I'm going here. I think I have to hit crits to win the hard fight. I'm just not that likely to hit the crits.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Quite enough XP.
We're part shell,
Okay.
part museum.
I'm... We could win fight 1. This is better for the player fight, slightly. Eh.
Ooh, the keen of the blade.
We want to upgrade both, obviously, but... Oh wait, we are leveling. When did I get the second XP? Oh, we mountain passed. Right, right.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not level. I think we're okay. Maybe? Maybe not? not. No. Okay, we'll get a bonus fight to make up for it.
Now this
My bonus
will
fight to make up for it.
inspire the crew.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Well, I tried. Right before Sandstorm? Maybe? Probably not. Nah, the golf club still just kills me. Also, just miss all the crits. Also acceptable.
That little JJ gives amphibics a bad name. He's a tadpole.
Yep, beach ball's not doing anything. Just taking the fight that I know I win. Yeah, it's hard for a day 3 board to keep up with the healing from the bushel. It's too early for Crow's Nest. I mean, it's what we have.
Is that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Ooh,
Maybe.
that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Why does shop cost 4 to roll? Ugh. I'll play this in Snow Globe.
Another empty chest.
I forgot about the
waiting
weapons
to
for
be filled.
life. Whoops. Fishing rod for money? No, I'm almost never buying fishing rod for 1 income. I'd rather just have the gold now. Usually if you're buying fishing rod, it's because you care about the, like, pearls or jellyfish dupes.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Sold the beach ball?
Quicker the
Eh,
fight.
probably.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's 4 days to break even? 2 days to break even, because you can sell the rod for 2. But yeah, it's just not great rate. You do really need a silencer for this item to be playable.
I bet I'll see you again.
So counting rod cells is not the use case? You've broken even at 4 days. Like, you can get your 4 gold back.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, that helps.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Watching YouTube's because a different time zone. When did I unlock the new dually icon? The dually skin? It's from the battle pass. It was maybe a week ago.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Fishing rod can give ambergris, yeah. But if you're buying aquatics, it's a bit better. Yeah, I mean, once you got the skins that you like, you don't really change them, right? Unless there's new ones coming out.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
The weapon replacement later on. Usually if you're langshitting, you're langshitting into the center of the earth. You're throwing your enchant on it and hoping that it's good enough. It often will be. It does suck to have early losses with it, though.
Curio sells junk. We brief.
The nice thing about Langshan for a single weapon is you don't need to find skills to add flat damage to your weapon. Where, like, Cutlass is pretty skill reliant to get its damage going. Langshan just scales itself, and you can focus on the other things that make the comp strong. Much easier to stack speed when you don't have to worry about scaling damage. Correct, globe wheel. Yeah, if you want to play the globe still, you can. I just don't know that I want to play the globe still. Plus 4
Made
damage.
to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
Some
this
stuff might
more
save
fun.
you. I mean, getting 600 life from Life Preserver could also save me.
Boring.
Yeah. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Finally cashing out some of those stored up crits.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I should be taking 2 gold for 40 life.
He's dead. He actually cares about this.
This.
Midworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. On behalf of that the Grand
1
Society
gold
is
for 40
blah,
life,
blah,
even better. Got all my bronze upgrades already.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free.
I were to roll
I like the
here
exercise.
and get up to 8 for the wheel or the Langshan upgrade. Wait. Oh, wait, I wasn't counting! I thought I had 2 more gold. I didn't subtract 2. Well, sometimes you expose your monkey brains.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
I don't mind selling the life preserver. It's just even selling the life preserver didn't get me up to 8. I had 7 gold there.
Typical smear campaign.
Counting is hard. Yeah, it's always so easy to miss one of the things you gotta count. Please, bonus fight. That would normally be very good. Not really that helpful when Langshan's your carry item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes. Wait, another crit? Another crit? Sandstorm faster? Sandstorm faster? Didn't get the crits when they mattered.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think it's playable with no damage skill.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Looking for crit chance. We're looking for any of our upgrades. Bonus fights. The haste is really big.
Waste of gunpowder.
Don't think I trust our ability to kill Infernal. Not with the way we've been critting. Oh, we have dock lines. Oh, no, it was fine. It was fine. Even missing the crits would have been fine.
See that plank? Walk it.
Yeah, commands have not been active for a while. Definitely going here. I need to make up for lost Langshan fights. Yeah. How old is this tier list command? Just from Skill Legends. Not too long. Crow is the safe choice. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can make a case for Captain's Wheel, Crow's Nest, or Langshan. This is 20% more damage. This is almost full haste uptime instead of 50% haste uptime. Streaming hearing lost Langshan fights is a bad vibe. Yeah. What game is that? That is Skill Legends Royale. It was the game we were playing before the bazaar. Do really want to hit crits.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I really hate leading on a upgraded Crow's Nest for crit. It just means you never get to cut the Crow's Nest. And I always want to be cutting the Crow's Nest.
I can sell you things.
This is a gift at any price.
I passed on Captain? I didn't pass on it. I was unable to buy it. I had 7 gold. I would have had to sell my silencer or my dock lines.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
There's the Balloons versus card game? Ah, I played Skill Legends after that. Yep, game is free to play. Was Life Preserver to buy it? No, it was 1 gold short. I had 1 gold, I had 4 from the Life Preserver, and 2 more. It was 7 gold if I sold the Life Preserver, if I sold my full bench. You were making the same map error that I made before rolling the shop.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Please!
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean... Okay. At least we beat the dinosaur board. We got that going for us. Oh no. Please crit. Please crit.
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Okay, okay.
Reject my training at your peril, my friend. Life flows in rivers, and now you know how to.
We are making some progress.
Hello.
Speaking of progress,
Let us new.
It is so rare for your aquatic shop to give you what you want. That shop has like 30-something items in the pool. Let's go here.
Funny business.
Still leaves me short on XP, but there's better drops.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Well, howdy, hero.
So what? I don't care about the figurehead. This isn't providing any blacklist value.
Trash is tragedy.
We take these for arms dealer. Worst rate than just buying weapons. This is 3 gold for 40 life. Yeah, sure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I guess that's the same rate as this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
77. Okay, and these aren't weapons. Hero frames? The frames are as you rank up. I don't know, I might want it eventually, but I'm leaning so hard on the crow's nest that it's hard to ever fit it in. What are you buying truffle for? It doesn't pass on enchants anymore.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Circle icon. Yes. They're all the skills you picked up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
There's truffle. They buffed all other... None of the loots give enchantments anymore. They do something else.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Number of slots for skills. As you get... It just expands automatically as you acquire more skills. You can never run out of skill slots. It just makes for better display when there's as few empty as possible. Shovel fishing rod. Yeah, so those dig up enchanted items now, but now if you have like a boomerang, you don't get to just like print enchanted items from the boomerang. It does have the side effect of making like Tropical Island kind of insane with its enchants. Or like, was it Gumball Machine? Oh. Yeah, there is no matchmaking.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
There's no matchmaking by design. Rank is also really just a function of playtime.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Enchanted gumballs do? It depends on the enchant. So Fiery gives 2 burn to your leftmost burn item. Obsidian gives 20 damage to your weapon. poison is +2 poison to your leftmost poison. All the loot items do that now. Correct. They no longer enchant the Fable. They just apply the buffs. I'm in dock lines. We can do better. Damage enchant, please. That's pretty bad. Okay. Still a really slow action. To Peepo. It's a song request for the song One People by Marcus D. It was a meme in chat years ago. So it is on a 1-week cooldown. To avoid being spammed with the song request. Years ago? It has been years at this point. It has been years. This Julie has a lot of help. And we have grinded through it. What's the song name? No, we're not removing the cooldown. No. Definitely not. It still gets redeemed weekly, like on cooldown. Someone would notice instantly. And the people with hundreds of thousands of channel points would spam request it. Should have never asked.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Some things are better left unknown. Oh no, unfortunately, you cannot put it to the leftmost of your board, so you can't. Oh wait, a feather? Oh no.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Skills unique to Vanessa. I'm just going here.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
Don't help. Mixed message is great.
Slightly less weak.
Took me a minute to register just how good mixed message is. Mixed message is very good. Just upgrades bronzes. I didn't know Monster Ranch could be this bad. Gold. Maybe it'll do something later.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Make it work. It's for the best. Chance an item with shield effects. I mean, I don't especially like the slow on it, but I feel like the slow is still better than shield. If you put it on dock lines, it makes finding left eye worse. Which probably doesn't matter. We're getting up to full crit. Anyway.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
How much shield is it on dock lines? Shield 40? How much shield is it on wheel? 20. 2 for 3 on Langshan's not bad. Yeah, like I think it's doing more than the shield. I obviously prefer a damage enchant, but I'll take slow over shield.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Fire's remorse never
Silencer?
be remorseless.
Nope.
I think that suits you beautifully.
How many monitors? 2. I have them mounted vertically. Yeah.
You must not know who I am.
There's not really room on the desk for 2 monitors. So you can check enchants. Bazaar. Ooh. 50 gold. Unfortunately, not a board that can play the Eclipse.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy.
Thanks, JJ.
Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, we're good on crit chance. We're good on Captain's Wheel. I'm probably good on slows. I feel a lot better about upgrading the Langshan if it was before the PvE fight. It sounds your upgrade's pretty big. Let's take this.
I would tell you who sent me.
Why do I still have 80 gold?
There is no name for them.
Didn't I just waste a bunch?
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Mr. Pygmalion.
We're out to
3 win,
dethrone
Mr.
a king,
Pygmalion.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Deadly Ganjo. Okay, we can beat a Caltrops. We are playing the right board to beat a Caltrops. They also don't have damage on it at all. Seven wins locked in.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's a world this goes in.
Gift wrap it for you?
It's a pretty distant world. But it could happen. Let's keep these around. Let's gumball. But I'm already gonna be good on crit. I guess we don't gumball. Take XP. The enchantment on rope is pretty irrelevant. It's also about how we can cut Crow's Nest. If we can replace the crit chance from it. I want to put things that have cooldowns in play.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Yeah, they only upgrade things that are a lower tier than them, so you got to invest upgrades into them for them to do anything. Ooh. This... We will find a burn enchant. Our death enchant is surely a burn enchant. I'm scared of the freezes. The freeze skill for me was sick if I can get it. I don't know. We two-shot you? Do I two-shot you fast enough? Fuck it, I'm going for it.
Cool. Professional.
I hit the big freeze on the spear. Okay, still fine. Skill arguably better if you get the burn enchant. I don't know, it slows your own items too. I kind of don't want these slowed. We pretty quickly cash this fully out anyway. Like, this slows 3 things, this slows 2 things. In one cycle, we're getting halfway there.
This world is full of noise. You must find
This gets me better to cutting the nest. Eh.
The bazaar is a rabid beast.
That's cool.
Be its master.
Let us bathe you in the master's flame.
Alacrity fishing? Alacrity is not great with Langshan. Alacrity is good with the fast ones. Mixed message is a lot better here than Alacrity. I thought this was a different event. That's fine. We weren't doing anything in medium shop anyway.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Double drill. Good try, good try. Double unenchanted drill. I swear, every time I see one of these double drill boards, it would be better as a single drill board. Just have nothing charging the drills. Everhood liked it. Oh, the first one. I really liked Everhood one. Double drills not available to them. Yeah, that's fair. It's just close to anything.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Like, it's so much work to get double drill going. Like, you go out of your way to dupe the drill. Druid exact sees 100. I need 30% more crit.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
I guess this board kind of cares about losing the sustain. Our damage isn't incredible.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Ceiling is very low and high.
Waste of gunpowder.
The ceiling is very low and high. Not sure what you're trying to say. I don't think the ceiling is much higher for double drill than it is for single drill. It gives you the possibility to get like 2 enchantments on drill, but you so rarely get to the point where that matters. I think we're past the point where an extra 20 damage per fight matters. It's either we go for skill or we upgrade the dock lines. But, like, upgrade dock lines seems somewhat irrelevant when I've got slow on Langshan, too. Eh. Could also take an extra second to pace. It's not unreasonable. Upgrade amulet to make transition easier. I don't think so. I think I'd rather go skills than try to make a pivot that might never happen a little bit easier. It is interesting, though.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Is it too late to pivot to femur? Yes. Yes, it is.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Interesting. How's the night been? It's been going pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You should put it toward nobler use.
So they have some hastes here, some hastes here. They've got Counter-Strike. If their item's ever activated, their board's not that bad. But their items never activate, because their first activation's at 5 seconds. What we're playing, you can either be faster than it, you can freeze the Langshan. Slows are pretty good into it. Where's the spear charge come from? We get some charge from Mixed Message, and we're getting haste from Catherine's Wheel. The charge is coming from Mixed Message.
Beautiful at all. But can we get moving?
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
This is just the Captain's Wheel upgrade.
I can feel our energies
Maybe.
resonating.
Oh yeah, Bloodhound too. Bloodhound. Enemy falls below half. Get 2 seconds of charge.
You need. Just a matter of finding it. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, well, we're poor now. This could be aquatic CDR. Slow freeze. Rather just get crit freeze.
I've got a bottle waiting for me. Anyone asks if you've seen old Cliff? You haven't.
It's okay. Oh my god, multi-weapon Langshan. Ooh. Multi-weapon Langshan on a
See
pig.
that plank? Walk it.
Um... Look, Berserker function like increasing enemy cooldown. So first charge gets the 5% even when the conditions change. Yes. I believe it works that way. Dooley.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Charge an item for 3 seconds, only have 1 second left to trigger. 2 seconds transfer, or are they lost? They are lost. Oh my. I'm frozen! Gross. Where were the freezes coming from? They just hit the initial chill? Oh no, they just hit the initial chill. Oh, it was guaranteed because of Blizzard. Ugh. Gross. Double drill done right. Yeah, they have the double enchants. That's like the baseline to put them in. Also, it's double drill to fuel Draconic Rage.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
Wait. Wait, I'm already at 109? Oh. Wait, I'm not... Am I actually? Oh, no, it's just counting the... No double crit. No, I'd rather not lose to freeze. It doesn't actually have lifesteal, does it? It hasn't updated. What's wheel now? I still need the wheel for haste, don't I? Oh, wait, this thing's also not updating. What is going on? Weird.
Was that even a battle?
You don't get the damage from it, you still get the cooldown reduction. I moved Crow's Nest to bag while enchanting, and my everything is visually bugged, still displaying Crow's Nest stats. Weird.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward. At the edge of the foundation.
Hey, got the level.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
There's some more haste. This is kind of useful.
Space and time are
Try to
only
reconnect.
suggestions.
Yeah, let's see if that.
You can ignore them.
I would expect that to fix it. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That'd be scary if they had more time. Scarf tech. Yeah, they would have hit the freeze on election. That would have been really bad. But yeah, they did not have the damage. Let me rewatch this. So they've got a bunch of starting slows, which then charge this and charge this. Where are the starting slows coming from? Oh, duh. There's a Clamora. Look at the skills, trying to see what. Just the clam. Top line changes when you slow, you burn. Yep. Yep. And then it also prints the citruses, which give Cinders buffs. Which is where all the burn on the Weatherglass came from. I think normally you would want to pivot out of the Weatherglass there and just stack all the burn on the Tropical Island, but I guess then you're not making use of the skills. Enchant 45 items? It's a lot of games. Start 120 days. It's gonna be a little easier. And Langshan solo weapon is good. Yeah, I was surprised that it didn't fall off as hard. We got some pretty lucky matchups in the mid game, I think, but we found the bonus fights when we needed to find the bonus fights. It's so nice that Langshan solves its own damage problem. Just one fewer problem that you need to solve for solo weapon. Only got froze out once. Yeah. I mean, we were playing multi-items, right? That's the other thing, when the item solves its own damage problem, you're not pressured to put in items like Swashbuckle or Figurehead that make you even worse to freezes. Like, the Langshan version of the comp plays better into freeze than the other versions. Okay, anyways, we got... That's going to be it for the stream tonight. How many more days do we have on this Factor 75 promotion? We got 5 days and 1 hour remaining on this Factor 75 promotion. If you are from the US and you want a meal prep service, you get 50% off your first order on my link there, and free shipping. The food was surprisingly good. I was not expecting it to be as good as it was. But, yeah. Gonna be it for the stream tonight. Let's go and host.